Just got some pumped a ton of resources into it, and we're gonna go pump more resources into it. We're also gonna chase down a bunch of fleets to get money to do so. But apparently, there's a zone in here that I may have explored, may not have explored. That's a modded area that I didn't know was modded and carries a class. Because I know this now because I went finally looking for what mod the Oracle belongs to, and it turns out it's the same one as the Revenant, which is marked as a modded area, which is a little... huh. So... yeah, we're gonna go do that. We might end up heading towards, what's the place called? Port Prodigy? Picking up either a submarine or lacquer, or both. We'll see. If we do, we're going to pick up more crew. At the end of the day, I think what I'm going to end up doing is replacing most of our ships with galleasses, the shell ships, that is. Possibly even the Iron Guard. The Iron Guard may end up put in the old mooring. Well, on the subject of funds. Query 0. If you know this, if you've upgraded a ship via Maphis mod, it's Maphis mod, right? And you moor it, does it keep the stats that have been upgraded on it? Yes. Okay. I'm gonna visit Incarnus as well, actually. Our morale is plummeting from not seeing any action. Well, there's some action. Roll Warden's Battlefield's attacking. This is someone wrong. See right there. Okay, right back. And then when you unmoor it, it keeps all that stuff. Damn, Blackman can just go. Their galleon has a Demi Colbert, and their Drekker Saker, and the pinnace also has. I like galley pinnace. Everything has a Saker except for the galleon. Join Galleus. Why? Just that they're unique? It's like, look how fast this bad boy is, and I haven't even upgraded it fully yet. Gone just for the hull. Oh, I charge it. Alright, that makes sense. I just want that maximum world speed. Imagine a crew, or like a fleet of these things. It's so fast. I move it full rigged. Moon Floating Forest. I do like the idea of the floating forest. I do eventually plan on getting my main Gallius regeneration, but I want to get an HP to convert the matter first. Submarine is also very tempting for that invisibility to close distance one turn. Even if, like, the cargo is always an issue too. I need to upgrade the cargo. I know the Galleon Space is just a shell ship, but like one with fewer weapon slot and better movement for tons and tons of money. Yeah, let's play this safe still. Wait for me to read this along. Move here and here. Aren't be very good unless when mages board you. But if we get boarded by and we have one mages, oh boy. Iron Guard's gonna go in, end up there. So I'm gonna come up a little bit behind it. White ships with black wings. I can also get windjammers from one of the places that I maxed out. The is it Alvarez that has windjammer, I think? I think Alvarez has windjammers. Well, I've seen the thing, like, I know one of them has, they actually landed on Mina's ship. What is this? Alright, Bane, we're gonna have to give you some strength. So far from everyone else. You can buff Mina, I guess. Okay, up here. Move to trials that might allow the pieces spoken of earlier. Beer definitely needs to get whatchamacallit. Scholar. These abilities all cost just a ton. I could not possibly cast both my abilities here. Maybe set my other tower bit on it. Wow. Poor Pyro is just so far away. Makes her one tile part. Oh, except for a turn, Mina. Ready. This is where it all at once. I'm not sure if it's good. We don't have to crash though. Oh yeah. That's a pretty powerful ability. Get off my ship. $39.14. Yeah, that'll do. Mina doesn't get to go again. They broke themselves upon our body. All hail push trigger. It's a pretty good trigger. And you can use it a certain way. money. I have Catman here get loyalty as well. Is it shooting melee kills? Whenever you gain... Whenever you KO a foe, doesn't matter how you do it. If you KO a foe, you get it. I'm helping. That cat gets to go before he does. I always do this though. Can't quite reach you. I need to replace that. Really hard. I need to remember to replace that ability. Slamming. I love the Force Toaster's ability to be used and then you move. Very handy. Ooh, okay. They still can't quite reach us, I think, this turn. Let's make sure they can't. Should be free to get into like a blind spot situation here. Almost blind spot situation. Just go wherever I please. Yeah, you're just gonna trust you're gonna make it. Mina and group board the galleon. That's a bit iffy. Jeez, the boss went up fast. Probably leave the message there and let you analyze it for how to counter it, because that stream boo is just in there, and I think they're like using special characters. Weird. We're gonna tackle these guys on the top, I think, as best we can. Roll Warvin with that bang axe. Well, this one's dead. That's 50, 66, and then... I mean, there's a chance the wind trigger the X-rays miss, so that's just... Oh, I don't have my... Oh, I didn't have my... Okay, that's fine. I didn't have my focus up. Mina's just so good at her job that she can practically guarantee that without focus. We don't have long-range dispel on Norangu yet. Oh, you're gonna regret that. Girl Warvin. Let's board. This will be the poison off, eh? That's a back hit. Victory. We got the full all-faction bonus rep because pirates. Now, obviously, we need to take from some of our other ships. Really, he's going 3-speed on this, though. Damn, that wasn't what I expected. Near to the Lost Tomb, so we can head over here to Incarnos. It's definitely the problem with minimum crew for all these ships for, we haven't done the wind one yet. For boarding purposes. I can repair now. Currently favors GC. As a warlock, oh, I don't want it. Windbolt does sound pretty good, actually. Got more duration on Hitch. Range on Counterspell. to like 100-ish on my enchant and stability. I think we go for black hole. That's all about just all the elemental skills, eh? Even though, like... I guess, like, it doesn't necessarily use my name because I'm winning life, but, yeah. I can still pick up bonuses to my other stats to, like, offset that. Which I might do, because I want to, like... not offset it, but to give me the elemental defenses. Maxite charge. Maximum his range on now. Consideration by 10 for Shanty. Perfect. Let's do the standard pre-battle prep. Wow. There's a roundworm nest over there. Who the on the asp? He goes again. Just flies across the battlefield. Got some magic split worms. think this is magic spell worms, right? No, those are splat worms, right? Slightly different. Oh, it doesn't actually destroy the nest. Wow. This'll do it, though. There's that ballad. These one weapons about to run out. Go for a 0. I just send oil or beer to stash. Beer. black slime over there. Gurgle. Did some damage. Good shot, please, here. Magic split worms. Zap. A lot of the time using these brushes is just not worth the amount of money I spent buying them. My Dinky Witch Bolt doesn't actually smash it. Ooh, this is a new layout. Two angel flies, eh? A rotworm nest. Oh, caught off guard. Oh, of course, the Salamander's here. That's gonna be a small problem. They're way in the back, too. Because we're having stability. I need to remember to change out his one freaking thing for Anoint, because that's actually huge. Oh, magic spillworms. Keep getting him rotworms. I have to stop those magic spillworms from getting too out of hand. Like, hitching them all is actually a giant mistake, so we're not going to do that. Uh-oh, Dan's in trouble. He's gone too far forward. It's fine, he'll be fine. Our rotworm friends! Stunned for 80. Good lord. Barrel continue to ballad. As long as we're not forth another turn at least. Grass is charged up his song. Sorry, Pog. You're now a liability. If they're allowed to get around to the side of you, they will launch you straight off the map. Let's not let that happen. You get to move before that cyclone can push you off, which is good. Bow away. I must be off to the final battle with Windman. I'm a little worried that it's going to trigger sooner than I would expect. That being really unprepared for this fight is a really bad thing. This should work. If I were clever, I'd go over here and, like, start the combat where I'm not in the center. Maybe draw them out early. Having said that, let's do that. Right there, it's a perfect tile. And right here. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Our reward's gonna wear off very quickly. There's a rotworm play back there. Lane block, wonderful. You just hand off all your debuffs to that guy. Give you a little bit of healing here, shall we, Zero? You just take a little nap. Malaise and Frail, though, aren't affected by transfer, it seems. Nice ones from that one. Like this mummy's little bow in his hands. No Adept Dive. Guido's been dominoed, hasn't he? Yeah. Which means if you deal with this guy, Guido dies. There we go. Guido's fine. Always maximum Dorifto. Another war ballad bear. Actually, his power is high enough that he can, just have it endure past him casting it over and over and over again. It's a very powerful guest. Huh. How dare he? Bear needs a bit of healing too. Oops, got a wind weapon there. Oh well. He'll be fine for another little bit. So do you know what they're outworms? He did his gross experience touch. Take the wooden scarab. This iron bow. Yikes. While we're here. Free Mega Bomb. That's something. Some more pennies. And a Wrangle tablet. Got quite a bit of experience with that. More sword skill for 0. A fully maxed out warrior class that you didn't really need maxed out, but eh. Warmth and fire enchant. I think of what class next to go for that might augment you nicely. Could try out the Templar. Doesn't actually have a magical skill associated with it, just pure cycling through these reactions. Does have that Armor of Faith passive in there, that's ridiculous. did really like the Samurai's abilities. It doesn't really go with that one elite passes as well, but it was very nice. Blade still has a ton of really good abilities. Blade Storm, Flash Cut, Shockwave, Rendon, Perfect Strike. Blade also means that 1 extra movement speed. Ravager does get Ruin Shock, Smite, and Quake. Along with Despair, theoretically. Despair doesn't always have use, though. His enemies are fairly often just immune to negative morale. I'm gonna go with the Ravager, though. Being able to do like AoEs would be really nice though, but it doesn't really go with like the on-hit effect nature of your weapons. Before I forget, again and again and again and again and again, Anoint. Anoint is the ability you want to have there, or Consecrate, because there's no point in having Consecrate if you don't have Anoint. And being a minstrel is fun in theory, but like he doesn't really get to do that much. And the War Ballad, the problem with War Ballad is that it lasts less time than it takes to cast, and because it's 2-turn nature, it's almost always like worn off like 20 seconds before it fires off, even at 44 seconds of duration. Oh well. Is there a cafe here where we can get some stuff? There is. We need some food for our morale. We need to wait here for like the next day to roll over. I want to just stick around and finish off in Karnos. Everything I want to buy at the mobile workshop. Just sail there and back. This is a grape shot. And an air stone. I don't know why I bought an air stone. And then the big triggers, which are interesting and fun. Applies an localized activate effect each round. Trying to think of what weapons are most like. I don't really use many large weapons yet, like a greatsword and the scythe, or where these things would be theoretically useful. Seeing how much inventory space is a bit of a premium right now, I don't think I actually do want to buy any of these, even though they're pretty affordable for me now. Day after wind is life. Which heroes do we have so far? Fire, ice, and wind. I need to sell some things. Solely for the fact that my inventory is just too damn loaded. I don't need these unhooded cloaks. Probably don't need nearly as many of these actually hooded cloaks either, but you never know when I'm gonna like just get like 8 crew members and just give them basic ass cloak and cloak combos. It's not gonna happen. It's honestly not. I should really get rid of more of these. In we go again. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't able to go in. I guess maybe like the week rolled over for you that one time you were allowed to go in again. Or maybe it hasn't been a full day? Let's hang out until like near the end of the day. Not quite the end of the day. See if it counts. Okay, no. It does take like a week. Okay. Let's go get the Oracle then. I realized this was actually like a modern area. thought I remember this being vanilla, more or less. A life trigger and a free satchel. Interesting. Guess I just use a life trigger on the thing and something will happen, maybe? I have to use an actual life trigger. No. See, I didn't look up how to get it. I just know that it's somewhere in here. Hmm. It's a steel hammer. I think. Hmm. Curious. This wouldn't possibly be day specific. Very, very curious. Perhaps Gravity says something about this. Probably not. Yeah, if this is a dojo we can do. You're looking for a challenge. Welcome to the Grey Gash Dojo. You interested? Good fella, go on in. Be ready for a fight. The moment you do that, let's see who's gonna be your best shot. They're totally gonna abuse these poor guys. Be maximizing my time with Garden Ward by doing this. I'm very tempted to look at the mod and see if I can like identify where exactly we have to, what we exactly have to do to the Oracle. But Let's see. Maybe I'll go back there and just cast life spells from Sage or something. Bad chance you're not getting that thing off. That guy gets... Oh, there we go. The Aurora did it. Just really wants to hit Geeta away. Alright, got to step out of the thing. We need to revisit Searshal. Anoint. What do we get? A Fang Dagger. That's my reward, a Fang Dagger? It... Back in Vanilla when a Spitus Fang was a huge deal. Here, jump down there, well done. The Great Ash Dojo? Yeah, let's learn some digger stuff. Cucumber. Yum. Heal. Growth. Cure. Revive. Dispel. Nothing. Nada. Let's fill this up with water. Mm-mm. Hmm. What might the solution be? Mm. No loss here. Oh. Is it really? Okay. I see. Spoiler. Oh, well, give me an extra point of life, I think, permanently. There we go, Oracle. Just have to pray at the stone. Curing and healing the target for... Whoa. That's 40 seconds delay, eh? 94 in a small area, increasing or healing received. Soothed, okay. Wow, what? So the prophetic scroll that transforms in response to life effects of their transformation reveals the prophecy, healing all allies for 50% of their max HP can be used for 75 seconds. Interesting. As chosen for 150, granting one just 50% more likely to be targeted by enemies, Can't be used. Okay, can just give Guido that. Grants allies premonitions of impending danger, granting 3 stacks of Warn. Increases dodge and defense for every dodge blocking seems to stack. Can't be reused. Okay, dodge and magic resist. Oh, with 0 magic but gain 4 magic in return. Huh. 0 MP, gain 4 MP in return. Interesting. To ban necessary to remove ban symbologies and allies increase your accuracy by 4 to the end of the next turns. Generation see that through grant 2 life each while active. Foretold healing now also revives one allies with 1 HP. This one now also grants negate for 30. Over allies, soothing takes physical magic damage. Accelerate your turn by 25% of your life. This bonus is doubled if you are blind. Huh. That seems like a really good way to act really quickly as a healer. Whenever an ally with soothing or takes physical or magic damage, give all your allies soothing. They get hit, you go heal them. Classes Daggers, Life, and MP. Where are the Dominio ships I want to bully? Jay Molston's the only one that I see on the board. Oh, Ravenna, Leo. Ravenna's coming to me. I'm gonna go get Ravenna. Let's go bully Ravenna. I need money. While we're right there on our way to Ravenna, we can actually stop at Searchel. There's also just more pirates here. Hey, Luca Hythal. More happy sailors. Split into 2 groups, but this time we'll send like a shell ship on each front. Galleon doesn't have a Culverin this time, it's actually just the Drekker. Interesting. Okay. Probably make sure the poor shell ship can keep up. Think of little baby ships. Jace will welcome us with open arms after this. Completely forgetting that we may have sunk some of his battleships. Mina and crew take down a few dudes. Guardian of the Sword. Whale. Annihilate. That's only 33, 43, 46, so proper Annihilate. Punch the shit out of him. Keep throwing those poison darts. Why not? Just here. How do they throw rocks at bear? Immobilize. That's unfortunate. That's one boat captured. Oh, he couldn't jump down. It's unfortunate. He's cure. I guess he's gonna wait. You know, we'll swagger over here. Looks like does not have revive anyway. No way she performed. Now I'm gonna go. Annihilate. Oh, Luca Hythal has a lot of HP. Had a lot of HP. Sorry, had a lot of HP. Yeah, strength off is about to run out. Just renew it. Zap. I'm gonna repanel that one. One guy against all of King Jengis' team. Surely they can take this. Guy's even a fellow bombardier. Oh, this person came to the wrong ship. Forge your molten mace at me now. Now see what happens when Anita throws that molten mace. $44. Blind for 62. Yeah. Why do these silly pirate ships take so much crew? Silly pirate ships. Yeah, may as well bring Guido. Well, yeah, if we're going to 3-speed, may as well go to 3-speed. Doesn't matter. Beaten by idiots? How? Don't worry about it. That's not who goes there. Where's the shipwright? There you are. Deep wine, yum. Gotta intercept Ravinia Leo. Sorry, Ravina Leo. Medicine Bed Sands. Really? Thanks for the tip, Ravenna. Now give me all your ships. Like, the speed with which their allies have been utterly destroyed has demoralized them so completely. At least the Iron Guard is taking a brunt of the damage. Of course, I've done the thing where I did it again. Where I'm not able to actually act. Oh boy. I need to stop hitting myself in like that. Oh, shit. I think Narga doesn't quite have revive, does he? Oh my goodness, he does. I mean, I go delete this man. Oh, you don't have your thing. Still worked out. She's not going to really do much of anything with that now. Buff home, at least. Can't heal himself. Maybe mean us some regeneration for next time. terrorize. Rook, no! Huh. He's fine. He's just swimming for a bit. He'll be fine. Bomb. Does he have a whistle sword? Leo has a whistle dagger. I think she has a whistle sword that's pretty potent for a level lead here. Bomb. That's definitely a whistle dagger. Oh boy. That's a lot of damage. I took like a ton of damage here I didn't need to take. Go again, Catman. That was not a great play on your part, guy. Wait, this person's gonna counter and kill you. You know, come finish off last person in this group. Really cut it out with that burning shot nonsense. I mean, there's a lot of games that can tempt me. But what game do you have in mind? Oof. So many on this crew are actually doing really poorly. For health. That actually, I've been tempted by that game many times, not too long, pretty recently actually. Nothing's been done with it, right? It's still just kind of dead. It's unfortunate. Oh no, I mean they had lots of plans for like adding more stuff that they were explicitly talking about, and the game just kind of stopped receiving development. There's a lot of like empty placeholder things in the game. But yeah. If I remember correctly, they're talking about like new class, a whole new class, and they had a whole bunch of like equipment slots on characters in Loop Hero that just existed but never actually were opened up and used. We get to go in. I mean, I've been tempted to like play XCOM on stream. He's coming. I've seen a bit of that. I haven't watched it very closely, so I don't know. Definitely did give me the vibes of Loop Hero a little bit, but unsure what the whole deal is with that one. I've been tempted to play XCOM on stream, to be honest, but it's not actual XCOM. It's so heavily modded that it's not even really that anymore. Oh, my cat needs something. I'll be right back. And I'll finish this up. Modded into Battletech. That's another fun option, potentially. Modded Battletech, even. I've never really touched mods for that. Of course, I could also probably enjoy vanilla Battletech again. I'd like Rogue Tech. We'd have to see. More lost documents, wonderful. Let's repair before something terrible happens. Also, go extort money from our nation. Against our shield, something is lower minimum crew. True. Blackman Galleasses are only going to be worse than shell ships in that regard. So Galleasses require 6. So the thing about Galleasses is that like losing speed from being below minimum crew isn't as bad because they have such high base speed. You know? The galleon. Made a lot of amazing discoveries lately, where you keep saying 16 mundane for 48, 24 oddities, 5250 for 35, fairly interesting. An ancient houndstooth for 1,000, mage hunter for 1,000, a wind dancer for 2,500, candle flesh for 1,000, scarabs for 1,000, ring of sustenance, discipline. The Aurora Magna. Oh, it's been a while since we found that. Grave Shield, Chanter's Ring, Forest, Turquoise Ring, Shield, Blood Mantle. Grand Sledge. Brute Sword. The Mummy? Okay, it's been a while. Didn't. Fine Fang. Rock Cramel. Yeah, that's a good chunk of change. We can further enhance our boat. More hull. We're gonna run out of iron. Oh, our hull's done, actually. Okay. Regen. I think regen might be what we're getting next. Cargo is something I want. I definitely want more cargo, but we might actually get that regen. We have hit max at 69. Oh no. Oh no. More cargo, we're getting more ships. But I don't want to make my fleet so huge, especially since it's going to be like... I'm going to want galleasses for the speed. And they don't have a lot of cargo, right? Eagle. That's large. Could. But that does not include upwind and downwind speeds, right? Windjammers. Windjammers? Windjammers could be good. Need to sell some of this crap. Not so much gear from ships. Five upwind is 2. Windjammer could be a good little support ship. Base 4. We can always improve these stats at the small, huge cost. I need money, guy. I need more money, guy. Even more money, guy. Give me all the money. $140 cargo is pretty good. We're making a compelling case for getting a Windjammer. But, I don't know. What's the minimum crew on a Windjammer? 5. That's 140 cargo for 5. That's, you know, assuming we get like 20 days of food, that's only like 40 cargo, which is still pretty good. That's a ton of days of food since I normally only have like 10 at most. Windjammers are really good. Sounding, at least. Now to pick up the passives from Orlock. Some of them are pretty neat. I don't think I have... I'm never going to have the slip base one because like my whole combo is overgrowth into Falds and all that nonsense. Right, I wasn't using overtime, I was using lasting shelter. That's what I was using before. To make all this last much more easily. 48k, oh wow, okay. That is pretty expensive. Mr. Drifter here. Tactician can pick up Noblesse Oblige, not that he's going to use it. That would probably make him a very attractive target to enemies, and would make his shield nonsense work very well. You only need like one or two. I do like him being a tactician. There's actually a lot of interesting things about that, but I don't know. Could bear more life skill. It's getting up there. If he's not going to be using Desperado for guns because he doesn't have the Bandolier, he only really needs Hunker Down for like that emergency stealth heal combo. So maybe I should make him like well, not an enchanter. Let's get rid of this for just Warden for now, just so we don't overflow this or change the bars wrong. Put this here, have Hunker Down. So he has elemental stabilities, all of them. He can start like throwing out wind slashes for tons of damage, even though he's not got a lot of wind ability. Alright. I need a lot of wood. I have a ton of wood. I need more. How much do I need? I need 2,000 minimum. I'm gonna buy more than that. Number better. It's a good idea. This is just less travel time for the mouse. Might buy just like the 5,000 straight up so that when it comes time to upgrade various other stats, I already have the wood laying around. I'm already there. Just take that. Get things up as soon as possible. Yeah. Alright, we have the meat. Oh, Jay Molston. I actually wanted to go to like Heartwood and stuff, so. Ship upgraded. We might fund our extra movements upgrades. Jay, I need your ships. Come here. Hey, Jay. That's in Vet Sands. You know, you're always so helpful to me, you guys. I feel a little bad that I'm going to have to take all of your ships off of you. Go ahead, Catman. Go see Slither for the intro. We weren't even on a Sea Slither. We were on a non-standard Dominion ship. Now that you mention it. How did that guy go before Bear finished his spell? I was looking at the wrong one, I guess. No, I was looking at the guy. Yeah, okay, that was user error. Tons of user error. Common user error. I was looking at Oglaf and I was thinking that was Miora. It's fine. It's fine. My ship's gonna regenerate a good amount of health. Not that much, though. Thanks. 11. Okay. Push through. Oh, that's cool. Jay's going for the revive. Stop him. Okay, Jay's definitely not going to get back here. Here comes Mina. Brave. Yeah, I mean, let's like throw a sword at Mina and kill her instantaneously. Annihilate. Trying really hard to get over there to buff him. Mina doesn't get to go again under any circumstances. So Mina will just swagger. Tiger's powering up for the following turn. How dare you hit Hager? Okay, he's not having a good day. He's having a really bad day. Usual deal with her. Or with that one at least. Brooke squeezes in one last turn. Ow. Unfortunate. One great thing about the Rain Wing, might save up and get regeneration on the Iron Guard. I don't know if I'm going to keep the Iron Guard though. This ship hasn't seen any damage yet. Guy keeps getting chilled. I'd like to get in the action, but he can't quite. Go again with Catman. But apparently not immediately. Not as immediately as you'd think. bash it quite nicely. Oh, I guess that was very wonderful. $47, yeah, that'll do it, right? 50, yep, that'll do it. Very dead. Doing this second would not get me another full turn. Actually, it could give me that turn. There we go. Oh, it doesn't matter. I didn't realize where he was standing. Why did I just send Rook that far ahead? Good dodge, Rook. That's not what's supposed to be there. I think Bloodlock's actually supposed to be before Admina, but I do like Admina quite a bit. we're actually over on food right now? Let's head to, Clarion and pick up medicine for Bet Sands. Apparently they're getting a pretty good deal this month. Could even head to Verdanza afterwards. New items in a ship available, eh? Brigantine. The Prowler Twin Blade. I forgot they had this here. I want to try to head to Verdanza for more medicine. Port Tambor and Bloodstone. Oh yeah. My thing is Heartwood for the most part though. It's just that they're all across the map, all over the place. Port Tambor's rewards are pretty poop. I think I'm not gonna go all the way to Verdanza. So I might head west and start clearing out some of these like places that I have never cleared out in this playthrough, like these two groves, Blood Reaver Hive. Check out. I don't know if I've gone down this path here, if it's just like lit up because I sailed around there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip on maximizing the sail here. It remains at an all-time high, you say? Cargo and ship available. The long 10, long out even more power. Spider Shot. Silver Ape Shot. Buy most of your gold. I need to figure out where I can sell that to, though. Hoppy Logger offers Razmin and Fareem. Now, these are the only two places with gold. Belrieg's probably a pretty good place to sell the gold. I definitely cleared out Cragrook. I did not clear out Blood Reaver Hive and the 2 groves. And Pause Cave. As much as I like protagonisting my way through the arena with you, I think we're going to change things up a little bit in how we approach this. We might end up losing the arena because of it, but let's see. Elite Fight, Zero, and Dan. Speed things up a bit by having maximum murder in the container. See how he does without the support, though. Not a great start. If he goes into combat enchanted, we'll probably be able to do a lot of damage at the start, and hopefully everything will be fine. We'll see. It's like now they're all dead. We'll take the Guardian. Barrel. Yeah, 2-3, you'll stay a good distance away. Oh, Aegis. Nice. I grabbed that one. The Warden. That worked fairly well. Oh, he's got Resuscitate, so he can maybe do things. Lewis Evia. Oriel. Welcome to the team, Oriel. Mad Scurio wants to join the team. That's just such a potent damn combination right there. Yeah, he's helping. Oh, they still have one. I didn't see Grim Troll over there, I'm sorry. We kind of wanted to grab Cabin. For sure. Well, they used their Dispel Shot on the wrong guy, because they could have gotten rid of all of Dan's buffs, but they just didn't. Now they're in trouble. Well, they did manage to kill him, though, so... that's unfortunate. Resuscitate him. Aegis for 0. Rally. I mean, the swords immune to being rallied. Oh, that's bad. They really don't understand rupture. Poor Kevin is not allowed to stand up. They went well. Another ability crest. Put into here is 41. Not a whole lot. Belrica's 283 per piece, though. Let's hit the Heartwood. My goal is to head through here and get to, like, Pause Cave, but I need my Heartwood. First on the fleet that I want to look at their skills. You can use more range on his now, and that's the big thing, really. Norangu definitely needs to get some things going here. Terrace is mostly done with this right now. You could get the enchant armor. That's all I really need to look at there. Maybe the next time we get a ton of money, we will get a submarine and get your crew going. Never mind. We won't worry about the witch for now. The witch is silly. Let's enter the woods. I just want the hardwood. I want more hardwood. I should get tomes. Tomes would give me a lot more power. I want the hardwood. Why did you do it? You have to be more specific. You mean to ask why I came here? I murdered the Woodcutter's family and twisted the force of my will, and then I'll tell you. When you're back at Mistwell, I learned that willpower can be hijacked. Find someone with strong enough will and bind my essence to impossibility like a vow. Wait. Oh, you're clever, little crumbly biscuit. You know my secrets. You want to do my work. Speaking out loud, that app about the peach blossom. I'm a little worried that, like, I will eventually solve the wood, and I won't be able to come back here for more stuff. I'm interested as to how this all works. Or how, you know, maybe it's set up to work. Her whole deal. Fucking witch beam. I did not come in here enchanted, which is a small problem. Go again, Catman. Start enchanting yourself for maximum power. There, give us a war ballad. I'll start hitching people. Oh, she's immune to hitch. Interesting. Should have realized. Should have seen. I think I saw it, but I didn't like see it until it was too late. What's she casting, Ward? They're all immune to hitch, eh? Huh. Shit. I'll just oath then, I guess. More black holes, just for all of you. We don't really have a means of dispelling, do we, at present? That's fine. They're escaping my black holes. Ooh, they split their own buddy. He's hitting critical mass. He's getting there. I thought Drain did a lot of X. Oh, right, it does do a ton of damage. Just got Garden Board right now. Run shot's fine. More black hole. This wind weapon still lasts for a little bit longer. I hadn't considered just surrounding enemies with black holes and making them unable to ever get a turn or move away from the black hole because they're just so hindered. His MP grows. Victory. He gets a lot of pulses before it's done. Grab that heartwood. Oh, this time it's a whistlestone. So it's always there, but it's not always laser. Sometimes it's whistlestone. Presumably also sometimes something else. I like whistlestone. Whistlestone's very good. I know Iron Eyes is like really high on defense, but I like the Whistlestone armor a lot for that dodge. Alright. I do want to go to Paramount Outpost as well. Do we swing around that way, then go all the way around? I have a problem. I keep ending up on the same cycle because I need to go visit these places, do their things. Sure. Counters. Oh yes, you don't counter if you don't actually get hit, right? Oh no. Basal Odson. She got basal glass, 60 glass beads. You also visiting Condra? Yeah, we're also visiting Condra. We're not going to take your stuff. You can keep your stuff for today. How does Condra do for bullion? 68? I do want to get to Belrique and sell them like bullion for a maximum profit. Iron Guard needs repairs. I forgot to repair. Visiting Condra with your ships. Oh, there's a dojo here we can do as well. Mr. Drifter got even more wind power. Needs one more pass and then he's done with Drifter class. Bear's got everything he needs from Minstrel. That said, I do like the stats from the class itself. Movement speed and the dodges are very nice. Much nicer than not movement speed in various elemental stats. He could become a gate mage and just do absurd area damage. Gate class would be really good for that. I think I'll just be a Minstrel Elementalist for a while. Hey. Sanctum of the Steers, yeah. Prepare carefully, you say. We'll do some basic preparations. This guy will do this. I'll do this. this. You'll do this. And we'll murder your entire team. Oh, I remember this one being really nasty in vanilla. And it has that super drill. They had all kinds of tricks up their sleeves, these guys. Sorry, Joe was the hardest vanilla. That's just like your opinion, man. Nah, I mean, probably was. Quake. Quake gets to a good little area here. Did do a ton of damage, but you know, hitting multiple enemies is nice. Warplate It is Warplate Omnipotent guy. I do remember that. I'm just thinking that, like, maybe these guys had some really nasty tricks and the position was really bad. Unlike in that really good the few tricks, Mr. Omnipode isn't that big of a deal, but probably he probably remains always a big deal. Bear's gonna toss out a War Ballad. And just run away. Everyone gets hitched. Smelling salts. Alright, the Wildarian resistance attacks from behind actually saved him there. So you want to go again? Try that again. He just canceled his channel there, but it's fine. It's fine. You didn't need that turn anyway. Nice try, buddy. Or fool. Ah, mitigate protect against the rupture. Not against the hitching though. With the Heaven Piercer. Spiller knows no fear, and when it strikes it inspires nearby allies. Oh yeah, the Heaven Piercer. I remember that switch. Oh, that's how I get out, isn't it? Okay. Take the sphere from the same surprise. You're welcome here and train. And strain. Where's another dojo I need to visit? I don't remember where all the dojos are. Con Holder didn't have one, right? No. See what we've already done. Have I done all of them then? Bilibus had one I did. Bagu's Rest definitely didn't have one. I think Mars didn't have one. Ashport doesn't have one. Yeah, I think we've done all the dojos. Cool. Means we're free to visit, whatchamacallit. May not have done the Punch Dojo. Is there a Bow Dojo? I think I did the Punch Dojo, didn't I? Yeah, we got the Mithril Katars, right? So we got both of those things. So we definitely did the Punching Dojo. I don't know if we got the training from the Punching Dojo, did I? San Antaglio. I need to buy the dojo training from San Antaglio for shields. Apparently. Oh, Fort Kizar. I have the notes for where it is. From, gossip thing. $83 North, $99 West. Point of interest. Do you remember where the Fist Dojo is? May not have purchased the training. Zip flags back out and let's surf again. I feel like it may have been Bilibus, but I don't know. Either way, I need to hit the Fire Mountain. We got some birds to beat up. I may establish North Point and build up North Point as well. I do want to visit this place very often. Well, 83 North and 99 West is probably like the salvage station, isn't it? Cat needs to milk it back. Alright. Preparations. Bring in Descend. Something to bring in Old Steve at some point. He's grossly under leveled for this though. Descend. Muse and Alburst. We'll give you your anti-fire cloaks. You will be an Inquisitor for this, along with a Warp Blade, for the sake of suppressed magic. Oh yes, yes. I'll keep my lasting shelter, but you'll also sacrifice dual strike for heat acclamation. Ash Keep and heat acclamation. Ash Keep and heat acclamation, so overtime. Bear's gonna actually keep all this stuff the way it is, except for, of course, he's gonna have the Ash Keep on, because why would he not have the Ash Keep on? Descend always has the Ash Keep on. You can get heat acclamation. His deal for lasting shelter, though, is Maybe I don't need heat acclamation. We'll see. Everyone's got their Ash Capes. tanks, it's nice to have, I suppose. Okay. How do I organize this so I can get both groups lined up? This creates two distinct groups. I can ward then guard. This guy's gonna SLP himself. I'm gonna just go with wards at the start to save on turns. And then Bear will go with guards as we need them. Perhaps it's a mistake, we'll see. They are doing a lot of damage because they have a bunch of Ashen that are just like on us. Yikes. Definitely needed the guard. Descend is down. That's not good. Well, I forgot to become a druid. Oh, the druid would have helped a lot. I am dumb. Shit. We may lose this one. Druid does a lot of work here. He's got malaise, but he's relatively fine otherwise. They're all, except for that guy, they're all relatively fine otherwise. I'm not fine. Yeah, Druid would have been a really good class to have here. Nice dodge descend. Just dispel all of that. While you're at it, dispel that too. Want it reviving. You start throwing out some Aegises. Beyond Catman, since he's reacting a lot. So if he gets caught with the Flash Fire or the Fever Flame or whatever, he'll be more likely to act while debuffed. Elbrus is helping. This head's gonna be feeling this for a couple days, I think. Magic Ball that cleanse you all your debuffs. Ooh, Master Stroke. Poor Descend. He's just having a real bad day here. You hear that thing's self-revive power. Bear might explode from turns. Slightly on fire, this is fine. Oh no, this thing's getting up. No HP. Fight is end. You give him a proper revive. His wind weapon will last him just one more turn. Sen would really like to stop dying. The War Ballad comes before the revive. Heal would come before the War Ballad. There's nothing that would kill him either before the revive would go off, so there's no point in doing that. You can just wait. No, MP up Vito. That is a big explosion. Why I put him in the, he's unanointed. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. It's fine. Big regen. Oh, come on. He got his turn first and died to burn. Also, where'd this guy come from? Look at the whole time. Muse wants to cure self, but no. It make more sense to cure people who are coming next, which is Bear and Zero. Bear's only got Malaise though, and Blind. Not things that matter to him, to be honest. Outburst is Malaise. Cure these ones. I'll leave just Muse. Or Zero goes next, so I'll leave just Zero. Dan's moving speed, or he's out of all of his buffs. SLP it up. I was gonna do a Harmony. He just got set of home entirely. Goodness. Holy shit. Aegison. Or Nate and then Aegison. Following turn, we're gonna have to do that. Oh, no, he's fine. He's fine. Fastball 0 forward. Put down those Auroras as often as you can. It's up to 10 magic power. It's getting there. now we're protected from that, so each is him. Move forward. Fastballing 0 at this point is a bit of a waste. So instead we'll do the double turn. I'm just a little on fire, it's fine. Garden Mode 52, I like it. Two damage. Got a fire heart. Nice. Now it's a bit more worthwhile to use fastball special here. Shanty, I guess. It has not been getting its overtime as much as you'd think it would. Trigger on someone who just has infinite magical power. The sun's alive! Oh god, he's not been doing too well over there. HP up enough for you. Yeah. We need HP ups for everyone that's, you know, not at 50 yet. Not the fever flame! Fast. You know what? We're gonna begin again with Descent here. Oh wait, he's actually fine. He didn't get hit by any super negative effects. Who can we begin again with then? Actually, everyone's relatively fine. This is fine. Either could begin again, I suppose. You know, begin again. It's super important that you do that, but so you can cover for bear. Stop throwing rocks at him. Give HP to Mina. Could give HP to Mina. It's tempting. How about get the core crew up to 50 though? Witch Bolt. Fastball 0. Pushed you into it so hard it died. Okay. Gross. A chunk of laser? What a lame reward. And a Pyrosaur's not bad. I think I'll take both of those for myself. My greed. Actually, I'll take the heart. I'm good on MP. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'll give it to someone else. No, I need it. I need it. I need it. Could always use more MP. Honestly, to a certain degree you can, but I think Guido is a good candidate for it, because he's getting really up there, but he's all invested from, like... whatchamacallit? Dan could also use it as well, actually. His regeneration from his setup is really good, but it's not perfect. Give it to you as well. Hey, no, yeah, you're right. I didn't see the eye originally. I thought you just said could always use, but yeah, you could always use more MP. You can totally use more MP. I'll give it to Dan for now. I'll get him close to 30. Like a fine hooded cloak, I guess. Once again, it's quite a lengthy battle. The reward is pretty good, but like, it'd be nice if it was consistent. Like, multiple hit points, multiple. Yeah. It's just such a big fight and a long fight for potentially not even the stat ups that you want. Yeah. It's an 8-man battle, and you get 3 rewards. And one of them could be just, and multiple of them could potentially not be even be setups. It could use a bit of a beefing up in terms of its rewards. Oh, I maxed out Warlock. Sort of. I do quite like the class, though. Might stick with it for a bit. A tablet and 2 things a laser before? Go for a tablet or for a vaster tablet, yeah. What class would I want to look at next? Necrodancer. Kill the elements of iron, purge the buffs of affecting an enemy. Solace from glowing. Wise is a neat one. Green Bloodstone, they will both up for less debuff headache. Yeah, the debuff headache is something else. I do really like the Thaumaturge as well, conceptually. It's a fun one. I think the Hitch and Witch Bolts and Black Hole are interesting enough that I'm going to stay on Warlock for a bit. I'll send you back to Ravager for now. I might get rid of... You know, you don't need Memento Mori very often anymore. Like, it hasn't come up in a really long time. I think I might give you just Frenzy. Or you could just be a Berserker instead of a Ravager. Hmm. Give you back your dual strike. Maximum 30%, okay. Hmm. Yeah, well, I get this setup for you. Frenzy is very, very nice, but I do like having Ruin, Shock, and Quake and other things as well. This guy's finished Drifter. Does complement him quite nicely when he can just shove an ally into a turn immediately or give them that double turn whenever it's relevant to certain situations. Oftentimes he just goes for himself, but it's fine. I do kind of want to send him Samurai for loyalty, though. Yes, he's going to be a Samurai for a bit. Just for a bit. Just for that passive. So he can join you in generating money. Guido, the tactician, is getting very close to having just way too much MP because it's all he wants to spend his MP, his stats on, which is part of why I don't really want him to stay as a tactician. He's maxed out the class. Much better off as a ward where he can level up his HP and or his shield skill or his life skill. Similarly, as a minstrel bear can get his life skill up, and that helps with doing minstrel things. But he is ultimately the lightning guy, and I wouldn't mind making him the lightning guy again. This guy, you can consecrate. Nah. Anoint, triage, murder, recover. I like his current passive setup. It's probably not that good. May grab him consecrate. He's got Confessor maxed out, and he's got Shift Cloak going. Maybe he'll be good. I don't know. Because right now, what's very nice, look, if an enemy melee attacks him and he gets his counter off, he gets guard until his turn, for sure. If he attacks, he gets guard until his turn, for sure. You and all allies gain deflect, increase in dodge right. Beggar getting one extra thing is really nice, too. Muse definitely wants to level up these skills quite a bit. We'll see the covering protective ones. Prayers are there. Albrist is going to get one of our ability crests, I think. And he's also going to join the Sage, or the Warden train. Warden, Sage, Scholar, Prayer. While we're doing this, your gear can get changed back as well. I need to check something. I'll be right back. It's gonna save. back to the CD. We have enough days of food that we can probably do a little bit of map exploring, clearing up here. Maybe not a ton of it. Definitely need to get into a combo with some kind of sea critter. Because I regenerate now, we can easily just eat some shell loop damage and not care about it. Alright. There we go. Some cute spines you got there. It's be a nice bit of extra money when we get to Belrique as well. Do not want to be there. There's reasons. Darn. Upgrade my ship's damage. We can take down these things faster with fewer ships. That's a lot of money. Head straight south. We will find the point of interest. Well, perhaps I should just head west and head to Belrique. Getting a little low on food. Sail across the Cape for Oak even and do some business there. $283 per. Shipwreck cargo. I don't need that. Oh, it's mountain, okay. Well, Prodigy could offer us lacquer to bring to, like, Ponder or something. Maelstrom's even better, though. And Maelstrom would be kind of on the way to... Yeah, let's head over. Let's clear out this little bit of the map here. Grab Black from Prodigy. And sail to Maelstrom from Prodigy, maybe through here and through Fort Khazar. Oh boy, it's raining pretty good here. Not just in game, but there we go. How are we doing on lacquer here? 107, eh? Like exactly 100. 231 at Port Product, what? So let's get as Bell Rico. Which that leaves with only 6 days of food, so we should probably head to Ashport or whatever if we want to clear out the map while heading down to Lace. Stop at Mount Bloodstone. And hopefully it's in Bloodstone, but probably not. Given our track record. That's Pelsavar, right? Ooh, dear. Mount Bloodstone. I don't have guns that I can upgrade to give to Rook, do I? Ancient Pistol doesn't get fixed up. It's like Dragon Force, Slide Gun, and all the other fancy ones. All the guns I have in spare are Ancient Pistols. 24%, you say? Dies in Port Noble, eh? That's pretty far. Port Noble is that one, right? Yeah. Dies would be... Rock and... Less? Oh, Less is right next to it. The doubling is gonna mean nothing. Let's delete that. Doubling $1 is not a lot. I mean, if the item itself sells for double and it sells for at least its base price, that could be worthwhile. I suppose. Yeah, I'll keep that for now. Let's do the combat, do a little expedition here if we can. What do we got today? Angel Fly, Golems, Blood Reader off on the side. Bunch of water doing a lot of pushing. The Blood Reaver's got to go for sure first. We're not going to be doing anything silly in terms of getting too close too early. We really do want to have Warden Guard at the start here. I think that's our initial layout here. Go again real quick, Zero. You can take that immobilize right back, please and thank you. Alright, it doesn't work with the thing. It doesn't work with you, actually. Yeah, that's right. It both does and does not work. Hitching a magic splitworm sounds like a terrible idea to me. I think I'll just Aegis you. Here they come. Rude. Doesn't need to go all the way forward. His only goal is to hit that spider. So keep throwing black holes. They just empty bomb. I don't like that. Let's get rid of some of that. Do not need empathy on the guy that wants to shoot 1,000,000 times a turn. Alright, you have empathy. You have empathy and bomb. Oops. Ah, boy. How quickly I forget simple things. I would Aegis you, but I need to actually properly heal you here. Renewal tablet, eh? I need to go again and give you your Aegis now. So you're not gonna explode when you do the thing. I put you into the range of the black hole. Surely they're not going to drown you. They wouldn't possibly. You're perfectly fine. Surely that will never happen. That warrior passive with that, yeah, that would be really helpful. Oh yeah, you leave behind the things and you teleport. I forgot about that. So he definitely needs his wind enchant back. He needs to constantly war ballad or it runs out. Hold! Nice that Hitch doesn't actually trigger the split worms. Every other Master Stroke. This will negate you. That's a thing that can help. Ah! My face! Why have you hit me, Zero? Wow, they're immune to Ruin, so Ruin Shock, of course, does nothing. Smite also does nothing. Great for Onslaught. Probably pretty good for Onslaught. Oh no, we got another turn. Unsteady. Hold up. Unsteady. That does sound like that's what that is. I've forgotten what it is specifically, though. Let's get rid of it then. Bear's coming in. He's gonna start casting lightning. You better run from Bear. He's fucking terrifying. Just 9-second stun. Okay, maybe not that terrifying. Frozen for 7. Oh yeah, you shouldn't stand in the Aurora. He'll War Ballad again. Seven damage. All right, we're looking good there. Go against 0. Half that move. He'd be fine. A renewal tablet. Some silk. And what do we get here? Gold, a life band, and another instance of nothing? A sea lancet fish. Ooh, that's something. I'll take permanent magic resist for myself, please and thank you. I am the hero after all. All else stacking Aurora. That sword is pretty silly. Need to make you a ranger with double tap. I was kind of joking there, but now that I think about it, maybe I do want to actually do that. Because, like, if you apply toxin to yourself or barbs and then you start going around countering everything, you'd be doing a lot more. I may make you a ranger for a bit. I'll get you double tap to start. may I better get the life skill point? No, I'll just have to move back to Elementalist. He wants to become better at lightning. And in the long run, he wants to throw lightning at things, so he'll be an Elementalist for now. Hold on, Aurora. I don't think so. Because maybe if they overlap, like, it doesn't trigger properly, but you can definitely trigger 3 Auroras with your 1 multi-strike. $27 versus 22, but as your double tap gets leveled up, it could be worthwhile. Like I said, Plight Barbs could be very good too. Once an attack, perhaps. For the annoying healing, let's see. We get 2 annoyance off that one. Off the double tap. Like, it does the full deal. Let's head out from here to just south. Well, I guess southwest. We'll head west and leave into the fog. Let's head towards 129 south. And then just head west until we hit east and find Fort Khazar. Fish. These devilries do not concern me any longer because we have a ship that regenerates. So you make sure that it takes the brunt of the blows when we inevitably take some. So backwards with the arrow keys. Fort Khazar. It's a proper port and everything. I think we're supposed to bring Livia to the shore. Sealed chests, you say? Focus stones. I love focus stones. try this again. There we go. A sea lancet fish for me? You don't say. Yum. Man, it's neutral. Well, except the ship this place offers. Really? This one has a good ship too? Squid ink, of course. I'll go to Searshell. Or Sierth. I think Searshell. Is Searshell the capital? No, Searshell's the nation. Sierth. Corvair. Ooh, Corvairs are nice. It's not the ship you're talking about, obviously, but I do like Corvairs. I may max it out, but probably not right now. Not sure why that chain exists there, but it does. Bark. Candy Cube. Focus bracers. Armors with focus stones embedded in them to resist magic. 10 magic resist and 1 magic magic armor. That's not bad. I'll buy those to at least look at them. I don't need more of these capes at the moment, but you know I love those capes. Cube of Candy is worth maxing out. I've currently spent a ton of money already. It, however, cannot be used to regenerate. Oh, yes, alas. So use them for our experts attracting corrupt mages. I'm definitely not a corrupt mage. Be a member of our order to vouch for you if you want to get into the fort proper. Although may enter good old Gauth, consistent with nothing else. I'll open the doors. Secrets within. Tracking a different mark and will tell you what you need to know for your hunt. Can't reach my foot. Hunter's armor. And a hood. Don't mind if I do. Corsair's companion. Thus couldn't believe it. It was really happening. The rope pirate Fusio had taken her hand. His Corsair hand stroked her delicate fingers. Like a galleon in a gale, her bosom heaved alarmingly. I see. Who do I want to talk to? Seeker Mersk seems like a cool dude. Greetings, Hunter. I've got a mark. Can I count on your support? Fill out your mark. Bezos is a fearsome rude. None people for sport, which is very from what we do in this order, I assure you. Major Gulch to the far west beyond Fantlin. What's in it for me? There's a potential reward for you. I'm tracking. Offer wind skill training for you and all your crew. Ah. I see. So this place is definitely worth finishing out before going to the Helix all the way. I think I've already gotten the Ruin skill. I'm not sure. So it might be I leave the Ruin from here. Still. Now you trade goods sell for a particularly huge amount here. 318 gold sells for 318 here. Lacquer goes for only 93. Grain gets it to a whopping 50 here. West of Fantlin has a guy. Oops, I just heard that. Prominence Mod Pack veered throughout the north from Grey on merchant vessels. Shows on the northern wildlife, so it's creatures cultivated developers aid in combat. Founding the waters northeast of Condra and northwest of Savor. Northeast of Condra. Northwest of Savor. Somewhere up there. Secretoni. Deacon Vaughn, a sage who charges his own prices for his services. Pay the trust of his patients and sell their private information they are willing to buy it. Murder, though, is the worst of his crimes. We're out of traced to a abandoned greenhouse north of Baku's Rest. Midge was a promising skull imagery sadly turned to inhumane experimentations later for their craft. She's ruthless and needs to be taken down before she can hurt anyone else or worse. Back off in the Shattered Lands west of Dunning Mars. Cypher. He's going to track down Nicholas above hiding encryption underground pursuit him, especially by my spies that found him. He's flooded in a flooded crypt north of Belrique. Sanjay. Mark is actually named Mark, but that's neither here nor there. He's a pyromancer and predictably an arsonist. He raised a farming village north near Grand Surf, but fled before we got rid of him. There fields of grain, so find a city that sells grain besides Grand Surf to check the area for him. Ah, Bilibus? Bilibus. I think those are the two that sell grain. Head up towards Bilibus, and then that way I'd be on my way back to Cape Roque. And we could swing around again through here. I should make notes on this. Although I don't have much notes left to... Dice to Port Noble, actually. We can do Dice to Port Noble. Let's do Dice to Port Noble first. They're right there. It's free money. Not a lot of money, but it's free money. And we can swing around to Condra afterwards. for actual notes. Outside game notes. Uh-oh. Anyway, I need to head off and get some food. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Bye for now. Oh. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is for you.